everybody, and thank you so much for checking out this stream yet again. If you're a newcomer here, yeah, we are flying the Cessna 172 around the world, and that is been done before. I mean, a big Redditor has charted out pretty much the entire route, so no compliments to me, unfortunately. But what we are doing, leg by leg, we are communicating with everybody. We are flying around the world, showing you amazing places. And as I was going over the YouTube charts, I saw something amazing. Never did I ever imagine coming close to 100 subscribers. And currently I'm at 96. So that imaginary goal in the distance, if you will call it, is actually within reach. That is amazing. So thanks to everybody who is watching, thanks to everybody who is subscribed. Now let's get this plane up in the air, because that is what you came here for, right? Transponder is set on altitude today, because we are flying from Heraklion in Greece to Ataturk Airport in Istanbul. We're flying at 9,000 feet. Let's set that. And today there's actually ATC online in Turkey, so let's get there in a hurry. But before we get there, we still need to be on 122.8, which is Unicom, because there's nobody in reach just yet to qualify as ATC. So there we go, 122.8. Now when we get near these guys, it'll be, let me check, 129er 425. So 129er 425. Who knows, we might be able to hear them. They're not within reach right now, because before we get in reach, first we kinda got a bit of a stretch to go. There's a big body of water in our way, so yeah, that. Now come on, you. 425. Here we go, we are prepared. Let's start listening in, and who knows what'll happen. So we're going to be cruising at 9,000. Radio set. The approach has been set automatically, thankfully. So let's fire up the engine and have a look outside what it's like today. I mean, every time I come to an airport, it's the same story all over again. They keep parking my plane somewhere else compared to where I left it. But okay, let's just assume they did that with the best intentions. Not. And let's make sure that things are going right. Alright. Let's have a look around here. Make sure our avionics are working. So far, so good. Let's also get the map out. Because the map is always set to on, but apparently it does not want to stay on. There we go. So, a 180. Go here, turn around, get the heck out of Greece. That's the goal. Now, do we need these pushback guys? I guess we don't. So, let's... no, wait a minute. Let's think about this for a minute. We are going to push back. But just for a little bit. I'm gonna bet you these guys are gonna scratch my paint again. Look at him. Now when it comes to pushbacks, it doesn't really matter if you have the engine on or off. They will miss and they will mold their own arm off with the prop. See it? It just does not matter. And as far as I can tell, they have not yet reached a good solution. Alright, that'll do, Gary. Now shoot! Get away. I said shoot! Go on now. Attaboy. Alrighty. So let's make this turn. And we're going to see a lot of beautiful Greece and a lot of gorgeous water bodies. And then we're on to Turkey. Here we go. Blimey, the aircraft is really sensitive today. I seriously hope that does not forebode anything bad going to go on. Well, let's try to get it back on the line. Touch the joystick and things are going haywire. There's a hold short line, but there is no ATC where we are, so let's not even bother. If there are other aircraft in the area, they can't touch me, because I've been smart enough to turn that setting off. Oh, crap. This really is really sensitive today. get the flaps down. All the way. And here's the aircraft version of a roundabout. Aye. Come on. Why is the yoke so responsive and the brakes do not respond at all? Anyway, let's line up and get going. By the way, the reason that I'm not even bothering to call out on the VatSim network is also the reason, as we had seen in all of Africa, nobody in the area. Yikes. Let's get this puppy airborne. Flaps up one notch. Another notch. Another one, and let's activate flight level change. And the heading, that is a lot of comfort right there. Zoom out the map, which indicates that we should be turning left, and as we are over water, let's do just that. Not a lot of mountains to crash into. Happily climbing away from Greece and moving on to Turkey. I know it is not that little rock over there. It is a great big body of water where we can see a couple of islands before we get to the beautiful coastline of Turkey, inland lake, and then line up for Ataturk, Turkey. Looking great, doesn't it? Shoo you. Ankara control sending a text message, so we're already in reach. Now let's have a quick look at the engine. Revs are obviously high because we're still climbing. Fuel flow obviously high because we're climbing. Oil pressure brilliant. Temperature getting up there. Exhaust gas temperature where it is expected. Vacuum where it should be. And luckily we have enough fuel to cross all of the water that we need to cross. So that all is looking amazing. Check out the beautiful country we are leaving behind us. Now turning onto the magenta line, I bet. Yeah, there we go. You see, aircraft is lining itself up on the magenta line, so we're following the route that we planned. Now we're past 5,000, so let's lean the mixture a little bit. Oh, not that much. (182.2.1 miles to the first waypoint. Let's get there. It's a lot of water out there. It is busy behind us. Maybe even our regular friend will come join the show. Where's he at? So out says hello. Well, hello to you too, sir. And if I'm not mistaken, you are the ATC guy from Ankara Control. Is that correct? There's a lot of people in the air here. Sadly enough, they're not all on VatSim network. And so Aldi says, yes. So now the ATC guy who is controlling this area, which is lined out in blue, he can see roughly where I am. And apparently I made a mistake with some settings, because the flight plan should be showing that I'm going straight to Istanbul. Let's find out if I done it correctly this time. No, I did not, or didn't load yet. It could be a matter of seconds or a matter of minutes. Didn't come through yet. I'll let you know. Anyway, this is the area where we're heading to. The great big nothingness. And in the last poll, you guys decided that we were not going to fly to Athens in Greece, which would be a very short flight. But we would go straight through to Istanbul. So if you just joined us, yeah, that is what we're doing today. We're skipping one airport because that would be just a 1 hour flight or something. And we are straight ahead going for Turkey. Map. We should be able to see some islands pretty shortly. And here we have Don Spy. This is about what we're doing. I'm trying to zoom in on that a little bit. Here we go. So our big friend, Yüksel, he is both working for us and watching us. Pretty amazing, isn't it, how the internet works? It's kind of like a network. Now, not really sure where our regular friend of the show is, but he is hopefully joining. We have reached our altitude of 9,000, which means we get to throttle back a little bit, save some fuel. And now we can put our seats back, relax for a little bit and enjoy the scenery.
Set squawk 6 correction 6441.
Set squawk 6441, Osprey 722, thank you.
And
Turkish 1 Sierra X-ray ready for descent.
Turkish 1 Sierra X-ray descent altitude 5,000 feet QNH 1015.
Descending 5000, QNH 1015, Turkish 1 Sierra X-ray.
For your information, I will not be in cockpit for 2 minutes. Sun Express 104.
Okay, perfect.
And Rosema John says, I'm back. Well, I remember you from last time, so welcome back to the channel. How are you doing today? And as we are in talking distance of Istanbul, or Turkey airspace, let's give him a shout out, shall we? Oops, guess we're not, because
Ankara Control Saudi 106. I'm no pilot. Request step-by-step directions to Istanbul International. Thank you.
oh, they disappeared for a minute and now they're back. Okay.
Sun Express 104, I am back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Anchor Control, good afternoon. Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, radio check please.
Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, hello. Ankara Control, you are 3x5 right now. I think you will be better when you get close into Turkey.
Well, we are getting closer to Turkey. By the way, you're live on YouTube, sir. So what would you like to say to YouTube? And that goes for every pilot within hearing distance.
I can only say hi YouTube only.
Fair answer.
Yeah, it's hi YouTube.
Any other pilot wanted to talk to YouTube?
Which stream is it? We'll jump on it and check it out.
Just hit my channel and don't forget to like, share and subscribe because you're alive, sir.
Hello from Turkey YouTube. Turkish 10 X-ray.
And then Mr. Freddie Hepburn says hello. Well, hello to you too, sir. I love it when there's a lot of pilots in the air.
Afternoon. Air Mold 5521, flight level 320.
And there's a lot of responses. I love that. And access, there we go again.
Air Transcargo 5521, hello Ankara Control, radar contact. Proceed direct to Negev, November, Echo Golf, Echo Mike.
Well, X, here we go again, indeed, and we are flying to Turkey today.
Agri Control, hello, Thomas Cook 542, ready push back at Gökçen, request clearance to Dalaman with information, brother.
And we are.
Thomas Cook 542, Roxuk 3 Juliet 067,000 and set scope 6432.
Clear to Dalaman, Nevada, Roxham 3, Juliet departure. Initial climb is altitude 7,000 feet, squawk 6432, Thomas Cook 542.
Feedback correct, push. Okay, post.
And then Freddie Hepburn says, how do I get my
Turkish
mic to work? I'm on your
322,
channel.
climb flight level 370 and proceed direct to Rolling, Romeo Lima, correction, Romeo Oscar Lima, India, November.
It is common courtesy to not talk through the ATC, but in this case I'll make an exception. Well, Freddie, I had to create a button. And when I press that, I'm talking to the VatSim network, and when I don't, I'm talking to, well, who knows, whoever is listening. Not sure how you did that, but in in
Thomas Cook
VPilot.
542, request taxi.
Will you shut up? In VPilot, you go to settings,
Taxi holding point
and
06
push the
via Romeo.
Holding point 06 by Romeo, Thomas Cook 542.
shut up already. So VPilot, settings, push the talk, and then you can set a button to start talking. You select the button which you want to use, and after that you will transmit on the VatSim network, assuming that you have the frequency right. And currently that is 129.425. Settings on Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, that has nothing to do with it. Here you go. This is VPilot, which I use to communicate to the VatSim network. So, settings, push the talk, set the button, and obviously in audio you make sure that you have the correct settings there. Make sure that your mic is not too loud and your output volume is not too loud, or you'll get sued for blasting everybody's speakers. So that, and to talk to anybody in the flight simulator itself, that is still not possible. We are all still in need of
Ankara Control, good day. Lufthansa 630 Heavy, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 630 Heavy, hello Ankara Control, radar contact. Proceed direct to Leslie, Lima Echo Sierra, Romeo, India.
direct to Lesri, Lufthansa 630 Heavy.
As I was saying, there's not a lot you can do inside Microsoft Flight Simulator. So 122 decimal
630
8.
Heavy, can you confirm it's Lima Echo Sierra Romeo India?
Shut up.
Affirm. Lima Echo Sierra Romeo India.
Roger, thank you.
So 122 decimal 8, that is Unicom. If you start talking there, as you can see, COM1 is on as well. So I could hear you, but to switch back and forth between talking, I would have to switch back and forth between COM1 and COM2, because COM2 is set at Ankara and COM1 is set at Unicom. So let's give that a try. And then hopefully we can hear Freddy, and Freddy becomes hopefully a member of the show. First few islands are in our view. Not sure if you guys can see them yet, but I sure can on my big screen. Anyway, I am going to leave you guys for a few minutes because I want to try and prevent nicotine deprivation, and I'll be right back.
One Sierra X-ray, clear ILS approach runway. Correction, clear ILS Yankee approach runway 36 direct Hazra.
Cleared ILS X-ray approach for runway 36, direct Hazra, Turkish 1 Sierra X-ray.
1 Sierra X-ray, ILS Yankee approach 36.
ILS Yankee approach 36, Turkish 1 Sierra X-ray.
Part 2 holding 06 ready for departure.
İran Air 711, hello Ankara Control. Set scope 64, correction. 6443.
Let's fully capture for runway 36, Turkish 10 X-ray.
Alright, we're back.
Turkish 1 Sierra X-ray, wind 070 degrees, 1 knots, clear to land. Runway 36.
Clear to land, runway 36, Turkish 10 Sierra X-ray.
Sun Express 104, flying with cruising altitude 270. 370.
And Gav said,
Confirm.
found
Anything
it.
else you want to share? Or do you need anything?
370.
Confirm.
Now, let's increase the drone speed slightly. Turn it around. Because right on our tail is our new best friend, Freddy. Let's zoom in. See how far we can get. Freddy is...
Ataturk 1643, stand 4 at Kayseri, information Kilo on board. Time A320 staff our clearance to Rotterdam, please.
Freddy is apparently also in a Cessna 172.
Ataturk 1643, hello Ankara Control. You are clear to Rotterdam via Kışla 1 November departure. Departure runway is 07. Initial climb flight level 240 and squawk is 6445.
Ataturk 1643 is cleared Rotterdam via the Kisla 1 departure, runway 07. Squawking 6445 and initial climb flight level 240.
Ataturk 1642, read the correct call for push again startup. And just a question, are you able to take off from intersection Mike?
We are
Affirmative.
currently doing
Perfect, call for
102
push again
knots
startup.
through airspeed. Not sure about Freddy's speed.
Sun Express 104 Ankara.
Ankara, Sun Express 104.
Oh my god, they got a squeaker in there.
Sun Express 104, proceed direct to Manas.
Proceed direct Manas, Sun Express 104 Ankara.
Thankfully, it's a professional squeaker.
Ankara Control, Saudi 106, request directions and descent to Istanbul International.
Saudi 106, descent flight level 250 and turn left heading 335.
Descent 250 and turn left heading 335. Setting.
Correction 325. Left heading 325.
SVA 106, left heading 32. Thank you.
Old Express to Echo Papa, hello. Requesting for clearance to Constanza, we're type Boeing 757 on a ramp 48.
World Express 2 Echo Papa, hello Ankara Control. You are clear to your destination via XN1 Bravo, Adam runway 36 center. Initial climb altitude 1000 feet and squawk is 6446.
Clear to our destination by XN1 Bravo departure, initial flight climb 110, squawk 6446. World Express to Papa.
World Express to Echo Papa Readback, correct call for push and start.
Let's go 542 park, passing 4,500.
Thomas Cook 542, climb level 25, correction 3250 and report requested final level.
Climbing flight level 320, request flight level 320, that's an express aggression. Thomas Cook 542.
Okay, 542, climb level 32.
Climb flight level 320, Thomas Cook 542.
And then Apache Vloga
Star and
786 says okay twice. Then he says, oh
Sun
yes.
Express 104, no star, ILS Yankee 05,
Oh, welcome to the
via
channel, sir.
Manas.
No star, ILS Yankee 05 via Manas.
Aircraft.
Then Freddy Hepburn says, is there a video you could recommend? Well, basically
Runway
all the
36,
videos in
vacated,
my
Turkish
playlists.
10 X-ray via Gold 40.
Outside of this playlist
Turkish
in which I'm doing
X-ray,
the
welcome
entire
to
world,
Istanbul.
I also have
Left turn
a
God,
short
stand
playlist
number God 4 right,
where
via
I'm doing
God
the
6 and Fox
length
6.
of the Amazon River in a Icon
Which gate?
A5.
I can hear you. Turkish 10
I kind of like that.
God
Then there's the
4
one
right,
of the
via
ultimate
God
altitude
6 and
challenge.
Fox Rod 6.
Taxi to Gold 4 right via Gold 6. Fox
And
Rod
in the
6,
ultimate
Turkish
altitude
10
challenge, I'm looking at percentages
World
of
Express to Echo
aircraft.
Papa requesting push and start.
You know,
World Express 2 Echo Papa pushback and start up approved facing
Phil,
west
you
QNH
guys shut up.
1005.
in the ultimate
Push and start
altitude
approved facing west,
challenge,
QNH
I
1005.
am
World Express to Echo Papa.
taking up a few aircraft, and every single one of those aircraft has a certain ceiling, and I'm testing how many percentages they want to go over that ceiling. Yeah, indeed, Freddy, you're correct. That guy keeps talking over me, but that is real life.
Last station calling, nothing received. Check microphone.
So yeah, usually it's common courtesy to shut up yourself when somebody else is talking on ABC. or on
So
the
the
channel.
1060 send flight level 140.
But in this case,
Level 140, Saudi 106.
just to explain to you guys, in this case I decided to just simply talk over them because they cannot hear me anyway. I could block them, but that would also disrupt normal ATC, which I'm not doing. Now, to give you guys a progress update, this is anchor control, and we are way back here, so not even close to controlled airspace, but we can still hear them. We can still communicate with them, but it's a bit early to get into controlled airspace. That being said, let's have a look inside of the cockpit.
Ready for push and start, Sunturk 1643.
1640 push and start approved face west QNH 1015.
Pushing back facing west and QNH 1015 for Sunturk 1643.
We have 144 miles to go.
54, you can monitor Unicom 128, have a safe flight.
Over
Yeah.
to Unicom, Qatar 8254. See you later.
We have
See ya.
we have 143.5 miles to go at 9,000 feet. Let's check the engine. Revs Little low. Let's give him a little bit more. Fuel flow, brilliant. Pressure, good. Temperature, good. Exhaust gas temperature, where I would expect it at low revs.
Turkish 322 Ankara.
Vacuum, good. Plenty fuel.
Turkish 322, could you check
So
your
we're doing
transponder
good.
6440?
A lot of people in the air today.
Saudi 106, expect ILS Yankee runway 36.
Expect ILS Yankee runway 36, Saudi 106.
Why are there only people to our left?
İran Air 711 Ankara. İran Air 711, check transponder 6443. And Turkish 322, I am reading your scope 6426, it should be 6440. Aynen.
Oh, come on.
Thomas with 542, proceed direct to Lafta.
Direct left, Thomas Good 542.
That's still quite a while.
You are now 5 by 5, thank you.
Not sure if
And
you
Iran Air
can see
711
this
sets
purple
for
line here.
6443.
We are approaching Turkish waters.
Saudi 106, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend 4,000 feet, Saudi 106. What direction was that again, Saudi 106?
Not direction, altitude is 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Altitude 4,000 feet.
Anchor control, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima is slowly but surely approaching Turkish waters. We're not in your area yet, but just letting you know. Guess that scared him.
World Express to Echo Papa requesting taxi.
What the hell was that?
To Echo Papa, say again.
World Express to Echo Papa requesting taxi.
World Express to Echo Papa, taxiway Golf and Foxtrot, all shot 3600.
Taxi via Golf and Foxtrot. World Express to Echo Papa.
Ready for taxi, sunset 1643.
Sunset 1643, taxiway Mike, call for departure.
Taxi into the active via Mike, sunset 1643.
Turkish 10 X-ray at Golf for right. Thanks for your servicing. Bye bye.
Görüşürüz, iyi günler.
Ready for takeoff, sunset 1643.
Sunset 1643, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, sunset 1643.
Sun Express 104 ready for descent.
Sun Express 104, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Sun Express 104.
Turkey 6 Bravo Alpha standby. 4 naps. Descent flight level 310. İran Air 711. İran Air 711 again. İran Air 711 direct Bravo Alpha Golf. So you have 106, turn right heading 340, correction, maintain present level.
Saudi 106, maintain present level.
Saudi 106, now you are clear for ALS approach runway 36, report established.
Established on the runway 36 left, Saudi 106.
Yeah,
Negative,
about
ILS
establishing
36 only.
The Istanbul airport does not have ILS, at least not proper ILS.
Saudi 106.
So we're going to
So
wing
the
it when we
106,
get there.
disregard, just try to
They have
maintain
a
4,000
localizer,
feet first.
and let's hope we pick that up. But it is not
World
going
Express
to be
2 Echo Papa
automated.
360 degrees 9 and
going
last
to
clear
have
for
to
takeoff
gun
36
it.
center.
Maintain 4,000, Saudi 106.
Hold Express Echo Papa ready to take off.
2 Echo Papa clear for takeoff 6 center, wind 60 degrees 9 and knots.
Runway 36 clear takeoff, World Express. World Express Echo.
321.8 nautical miles to go. So we have quite a while to figure out Oh, we are going to crash. Land, I mean. I meant
Turkey
land.
6 Bravo arka descent flight level correction. Expect MP approach runway 30 via LTOX. Echo Lima Tango Oscar X-ray. When ready, direct LTOX.
Look at these islands.
It's not star. Select RMP30 first. It's a transition. Echo Lima Tango Oscar X-ray. First select RMP30, then select LTOX.
Wouldn't you like to go on a vacation with all the groceries you need? Just spend a gorgeous couple weeks here.
Ankara, Turkish 2227, inbound Arsen, 5 nautical miles, requesting descent into Istanbul.
Turkish 2227, direct Sadık, IRS Yankee 36, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent to 5000, runway 36, Sadık, and the QNH is 1015, Turkish 2227.
Centric 1643, identified climb, flight level 380, proceed direct to Odera.
Descent to 3,800. What direction is Odera? Saudi 106.
Negative Saudi 106, you missed the localizer, now turn left, heading 170.
Negative 164.
Turn left, heading 170, heading 106. Thank you.
Well, somebody got blocked.
Aircraft Centric 1643, when able, direct Odera, climb 380.
Three of your director there, go Princess. Sorry, 77 before.
Somebody is not paying attention. This guy here is notifying on Unicom while anchor control is in action. So let's notify this guy. Did it work? Yes, the button did work.
Ankara ilgiler Centric 2940 at Sabiha Gökçen information channel. Alpha Columbus Development.
Centric 2940, merhaba, you are clear to Edremit via Ibgus 3 Juliet, runway 067,000 and squawk 6451.
Clear to Edremit via Ibgus 3 Juliet, runway 06, initial 7000 and squawk 6451, something 249.
2940, read back correct, call for push and start, brake, Saudia 106, turn left heading 020.
Turn left heading 020, Saudi 106.
What Express to Echo Papa, can we be away from the cockpit for 5 minutes?
Affirm.
Thank you.
I'm kind of wondering what is keeping our buddy Freddy, because I'm only doing 109. I'm pushing the engine. So what's keeping you, Freddy? Let's go. Don't fly alongside me.
Moscow 542, RMP 19 by Atmon, proceed direct to Atmon.
I'll pick my 19 out, that's I want to do small. Let's go 542.
542, proceed direct to Atmon, Alpha Tango Mike, Oscar November.
Direct to Atmon, Tom's got 542.
Somebody's using a potato for a microphone, I guess.
So the is 220 knots, descent altitude 3000 feet.
Descent altitude 3,000 feet, 220, Saudi 106.
That's Saudi 106, are you able to perform ILS approach?
Negative, Saudi 106.
Can you make a visual approach?
Affirmative.
Okay. Runway 36 is the one on the eastern side. So try to land on it. Report visual contact with runway.
Land on it?
Rogers, Saudi 106. Runway 36.
That was the whole goal, wasn't it?
Tom's got 542, ready for descent.
542 descent 9000 feet, QNH 1005.
Descent altitude 9000 feet, QNH 05, Tom's got 542.
Anyway, folks, back in 2 minutes.
Nile Bravo Alpha, did you find the LTOX?
Runway inside, Saudi 106.
So the 106 contact Istanbul, but you are turning right. It's not the one on your left. Currently airport is about 17 miles on your 6 o'clock. Turkey 6 Bravo Alpha, Ankara, did you find LTOX waypoint?
Yes, sir. You can find LTOX and direct to Delta 2830.
Confirm Delta
Oh,
2830.
there are many airports in Istanbul. I didn't know this. Sorry, Saudi 106.
Saudi 106, so make a left turn onto heading 320.
Heading 320, Saudi 106, thank you.
Okay, Turkey 6 Bravo Alpha, call me for the correction. Call me on final.
I'll call you on final, Saudi 106.
World Express Echo Papa, Rebecca.
Tantric 2940, push and start approved for runway 06, QNH 1014. To Echo Papa, welcome back.
Correct control, just letting you know.
Lufthansa 32, flight level 360 with you.
Lufthansa 3812, Ankara control, set scope 6455.
Scope 6455, Lufthansa 3.
Anchor control, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, letting you know that we have officially entered Turkish waters, not in your region just yet.
FM, you may hear me not very well right now. It will be better in 105 miles.
I read you 5x5, boss man.
Okay, perfect.
Sun Express 104, requesting descent 5,000 feet.
104, approved descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1002.
Descent, please say again.
2,500 feet.
Descending 2,500 feet, QNH 1002.
So the 106 descent 3,000 feet, airport is now at your 1 o'clock.
Descent 3,000 feet, airport inside Saudi 106. Was that runway 36 left or right?
Jesus.
On the
What's
far
that?
right, it will be on your right.
Roger, thank you, Saudi 106.
And so the 106 are
Already gone
able
as
to
well.
contact tower while approach.
Negative.
Okay, wind is 070 degrees, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 36.
Runway 36, thank you.
Now here's the funny thing. If we look at the map where we are, apparently there is nobody even close to us except for this guy. And we're heading for obviously the Turkish borders, their area of control. We are
Turkish 2227, proceed direct to Hazra.
Direct to Hazra, Turkish 2227.
We are, however, approaching their area and are in Turkish waters.
Flight level 30 RB identified.
Lufthansa 382, hello Ankara control. You are radar contact right now, you can proceed direct to Odero.
So what is happening here?
Direct Odero, Lufthansa 32.
There's a lot of players that are not on the VatSim network and are unable to communicate. There's just a few over there, and I'm going to go on out on a limb here and guess that that is all in Turkey, even though that is a long way away, but that's my guess. Could be the island of Kos or Bodrum, which obviously is Turkey. Not sure.
So 2940, taxi runway 06.
Sant 2940 holding point runway 06 via Foxtrot 4 and call for departure.
Runway 06 via Foxtrot 4 and
Sun Express 104 clear ILS approach, correction, clear ILS Yankee approach runway 05.
Clear ILS Yankee approach runway 05.
Who would have thought?
Correction 2227 descent 4000 feet clear ILS approach runway 36.
Down to 4000 and clear for ILS 36, Turkish 2227.
Control request taxi to gate Saudi 106. Thank you for your help again.
No problem, Saudi 106 for taxi call Istanbul Tower 130.625.
Acknowledge handoff Saudi 106. Thank you again.
Turkish 2227 Istanbul Tower 130.625.
Istanbul Tower on, so again the frequency 130.625, is that correct?
Affirm.
Going to Istanbul Tower 130.625, Turkish 2227.
Last station calling, nothing received. Check microphone. Last station calling, check your microphone.
Ankara Ataturk 2940, ready to departure.
2940 wind, variable 7 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, altitude 2.
Guessing somebody's got their microphone muted. A lot of traffic in the air. Pretty still hot on our tail.
For like 10 minutes.
Affirm, report back.
Copy.
Sun Express 104. Report establish when you capture the ILS frequency. Correction. Establish on localizer. Wind is 250 at 11, clear to land 05.
Clear for land, runway 05.
Celtic 2940, landing 7000.
2940 on correction. Identified
Thanks
climb
for
bar
the day,
restricted to 280.
Irate 2, requesting IFR clearance to split, please.
Yeah, I'm going to take back all the compliments I said about the 12-year-old squeaker who can fly, because yeah, they started to step over ATC even.
Sound 2940 direct Conan.
Direct Conan, Celtic 2940.
Sun Express 104, runway vacated.
Sun Express 104, welcome to Adana. Stand off your choice via Delta 1.
Taxi via Delta 1, stand choose.
Sun 2940, Conan 1 Tango LS05.
Conan 1 Tango LS05, so 94.
Osprey 722, monitor Unicorn 128. Have a safe flight.
Oh, the Unicom 1228, send to the ATC service at Red 9.
You too, see.
Stanza 2 Echo Papa, hello, requesting radio.
To Echo Papa, say again.
Requesting radio check.
You are 5 by 5, but... Oh, okay, you are at Antalya.
Correct. Thank you, Stanza 2 Echo Papa.
Shout out to the kid who just landed his plane, because not many kids are that professional. So shout out to you, kid.
Ankara Control, iyi günler. Turkish 5 Mike Yankee 3000 feet, climbing 8000.
Turkish 5 Mike Yankee, merhaba, identified climb, flight level 360.
Climbing 3605 Mike Yankee.
That guy's got a clear mic.
Sun Express 104, requesting shutdown.
That's the kid I was talking about.
April.
Sure, it's busy up in here.
Go ahead. April Fire Bravo Alpha Golf descent level 3. Turkish 5 Mike Yankee, proceed direct to Rottwell.
Direct Rottwell, 5 Mike Yankee.
Caramerola, Turkish 3146, how do you reading?
555.
Turkish 3146 says that Antalya, Purpose 1942, Geneva, please. What do you got?
Turkish 3146 clear to Geneva via XM1 Bravo, runway 36 center. Initial altitude 11,000 feet and squawk 6456.
Geneva, X1 Bravo at 367, 11,000 feet altitude is squawking 6456.
3146 feedback correct. Unfortunately, I am closing right at this moment, so continue on your command to 8. Have a safe flight. All stations, Ankara is closing, monitor your command to 8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Where said that you're closing? Where is that? Thank you.
See you.
Take passage, bye.
Adios.
Well, it does seem that it helps that you leave your mic on when making commentary, but apparently Turkey or Ankara control has gone offline. That's not good. So back to 122.8 it is. Unless of course they come back. Freddy has overtaken us. All stations. Pop Hotel Bravo Victor Lima. Radio check please. Where the hell is he going? Doing, Freddy? Let's take a closer look. I think he may be crashing. Doing? There he is. Man, it's tough to get that camera in good shape. Can't get any closer. But I'm going to assume that Freddy is hand flying this aircraft. Is dropping again. Dang sure is nice to see somebody who is watching actually participating here. Dang, it's hard to get that camera good. There we are, we got both of ourselves in shot now. Now let's see if we can get a shot of Freddy. Where is he? Alright, let's reset that. Oh, here we go. Freddy is hot on our tail, and what a beautiful sight we have right here. Way to go, Freddy. Now try to keep steady at 9. And try to just keep it at the same speed, same altitude. Because we're going to Istanbul, baby! Not sure why you're falling behind now. From here, we should be able to see you as well. That's a little bit more stable than the drone. Not sure if you guys can see him back there, but I certainly can on my big screen. Now you should be able to see him. There we go. That is our buddy, Freddy. Oh shoot. There's another ADC that has come online. 129er675. Athena radar, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima with you, 9000. Shoot, 675. My bad. Haha.
Cessna 975, Condor 660. Thank you, bye bye.
Bye. Olympic 956, expect vector ILS 16, descent flight level 100.
Expect ILS runway 16, descend flight level 100, Olympic 956.
Olympic 956, I affirm, latest information is Bravo.
Information Bravo, 956.
Lufthansa 406, descent flight level 170.
Descend flight level 1. Say again.
Lufthansa 406, descent flight level 170.
Athena radar, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima with you, 9000.
Hello, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima. Good afternoon, Athens. Confirm you're flying IFR.
Incorrect, sir. That is VFR to Istanbul.
Papa Victor Lima, Roger. Maintain 9000 QNH in the area 1011.
QNH 1011, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, thank you.
Austrian 7 Charlie Echo identified. Stop climb flight level 340 due to traffic above.
Stop climbing now at flight level 340 for Austrian 7 Echo Charlie Echo.
Aegean 328, continue descent according to the profile, cleared IBDIN 1 Charlie arrival.
Continue descent according to the profile, clearing different Charlie.
Aegean 328, latest QNH 1016.
2985 inches of mercury.
Aegean 6 Sierra Papa, proceed direct Yankee, November.
I proceed Yankee, November, Aegean 6, Sierra Papa.
No, I am not that smart. I had to look it up.
Center, good day, volume 2582 at flight level 360.
Hello, Vueling 2582 Athens, squawk 2027.
Squawk 2027 for Vueling 2582.
I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but our buddy Freddy is here and he seems to have stabilized.
Olympic 956, turn left heading 320, vectoring ILS 16.
Left heading 320 degrees, Olympic 956.
Vueling 2582 identified, present position, proceed direct Tambo.
Direct to Tambo for Vueling 2582.
Austrian 7 Charlie Echo, clear of traffic, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, fast transit Charlie Echo.
Hello, Ryanair 2 Uniform Hotel, squawk 1752. Condor 7 Mike Fox, sound rate of descent, contact arrival 132.975. Bye-bye.
132.975 for Condor 7 Mike Fox, thank you, bye.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170 for Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Austrian 7 Charlie Echo, proceed direct Dimis.
Direct Dimis, fast transit 7 Charlie Echo.
Ryanair 2 Uniform Hotel identified, proceed direct Rixo.
Direct Rixo,
Yes, there's not a lot of people that want to talk to YouTube here. Radar, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima. Just to confirm, did you get my text message?
Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, affirm.
Thank you.
Athens Radar, good day. Would you tweeted 3 Whiskey Lima with info Alpha request IFR clearance to Düsseldorf?
Hello, 283 Whiskey Lima, information Alpha correct, clear to Düsseldorf, runway 24, 1S to Alpha departure, climb flight level 120, squawk 2071.
Clear to Düsseldorf via Vanes to Alpha departure runway 24, initially flight level 120, squawk 2071, tweeted 3 Whiskey.
283 Whiskey Lima, read that correct. Lufthansa 406, home rate of descent, contact arrival 132.975. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 406.
Lufthansa 406, contact arrival 132.975.
Contact 132.975. Thanks for service. Bye.
Go. Transavia 5315, Unicorn 12283. Olympic 0956, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Olympic 956.
Aegean 328, 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 32, clear to land.
Ready. And apparently he is somewhat stuck at 7,000. Six.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, contact arrival 132.975. Bye.
Arrival on 132.975. Thanks for service. Bye.
Let's go and have a closer look at Freddy. There he is.
Radar, good day, Condor 49 Kilo Lima in Lima Golf Kilo Oscar. Request Alpha clearance to Frankfurt, please.
Hello, Condor 9 Kilo Lima, clear to Frankfurt, runway 32, Larky 3 Alpha departure, VSID, climb flight level 80, squawk 2062.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima is cleared Frankfurt via runway 32, Larky 3 Alpha SID, climb flight level 80 and squawk 2062.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, read back correct.
Cessna Center, good afternoon. EC81 Mike Uniform with you, flight level 350.
Hello, Easy 81 Mike Uniform Athens, identified, proceed direct Rixo.
Proceed direct Rixo, EC81 Mike Uniform.
Olympic 0956, descent altitude 3000, QNH 1013.
Descent 3000, 1013, Olympic 956.
Athena, hello, Aegean 221, departure airport, Hippocrates, request 5 clearance to destination Belfast.
Hello, Aegean 221, clear to Athens, Copar 3 Alpha departure, runway 32, VSID, climb flight level 80, squawk 7045.
Freddy, are you doing anything in your power to avoid the camera?
Copar 3 Alpha departure, expect runway 32, climb release 8,000 feet and squawk 7045, Aegean 221.
Aegean 221, read back correct.
Where the hell is he? Oh well. That's us again. I guess Freddy is actively hiding from the camera. We'll see you, Freddy.
The gentry wait, backtrack, vacate first right, Charlie to the apron.
Backtrack. Let's try Charlie.
Olympic 0956, then right heading 340.
Repeat please for Olympic 956.
Olympic 956, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340 degrees, Olympic 956.
Jet 3 Whiskey Lima, request push.
2-3 Whiskey Lima, pushing start approved facing south, QNH 1007.
Look at that.
QNH 1007, start and push back approved, out 2-3 Whiskey.
2-3 Whiskey Lima, make a correction, facing east.
Correction facing east, 2-3 Whiskey.
Right up ahead should be the Isle of Kos, which is technically Greece.
Athena Radar, Calimera, Eurowings 6 Lima, inbound diesel, flight level 350.
But it's in
Calimera
Turkish
Eurowing
waters.
6 Lima, fence identified, proceed direct to Larki.
Can you please repeat the waypoint for Eurowing 6 Lima?
Eurowing 6 Lima, proceed direct to Larki.
Confirm Laki, Lima, Alpha Romeo, Kilo India.
Python.
Proceeding direct Laki, Eurowing 6 Lima.
Aegean 6 Sierra Papa Roger, climb flight level 260.
Now what just happened right here is exactly what I love about the VatSim network. There's a lot of people from a lot of different countries all working together regardless of accents, and they're all making sure that everybody is landing safe. Well done, VatSim. Well done. Sorry.
Olympic 956, report speed. Olympic 956, report speed.
Για 956, συγγνώμη, σας ακούμε λίγο με διακοπές. Μάλλον πρέπει να έχω κάποιο πρόβλημα.
Αλήθεια.
Ρωτήσατε κάτι.
Under 9 Kilo Lima, start approved, QNH 1007.
007 and start approved on 9 Kilo.
Hello, Swiss 1416, offense identified, climb flight level 340.
Continue control, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima. Could you please check my QNH?
Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima QNH latest 1008.
1008, thank you. Which means I get a
Appreciate Whiskey Lima request taxi.
2-3 Whiskey Lima, taxi straight ahead to Juliet Alpha, holding point runway 2 for latest QNH 1005.
QNH 1005 taxi Juliet Alpha hold short runway 2 for 2Jet3 Whiskey Alpha.
Olympic 956, right heading 120, clear the LS 16.
Right, here we go 120 degrees, clear the LS runway 16, Olympic 956.
Now, for those that don't know, QNH is obviously something that has to do with barometric pressure. And in America...
Athena Radar, Kalimera, Eurobird 5061, cruising flight level 350.
Hello, Eurobird 5061, Athens identified, proceed direct Larky.
Proceeding direct Larky, Eurobird 5061.
Now in America they are using inches of mercury instead of QNH, which is barometric pressure. So you need to convert that, and I have a...
Athena ready for startup, GN221.
Will you shut up?
The GN221, startup approved, QNH 1007.
I have a website that will convert...
QNH 1007 approved for startup at GN221.
Come on, this is ridiculous. I have a website that will convert these things for me. Then as we are in controlled airspace, yeah, it is wise to check every now and then with ATC to see if the ATC still has the correct QNH for your area. Now, I'm overseas, so it should be standard, but apparently it is not, and we are approaching land, so it will change. Meaning the barometric pressure is also meddling with our altimeter. So if the barometric pressure changes, let's just put this one to 29.75, our altitude changes as well, as you can see.
Καλησπέρα, προβείτε.
So we can't stay at the same altitude as intended.
Περάσει το πίκαντ, κατευθυνόμενοι για Καλάβρητα, στα 7.000 πόδια, ανερχόμενοι για τα 10.500.
Το 51-10-500 εγκρίνονται, η βαρομετρική 10-10.
Το QNH 10-10, η ελπική το 51. Επόμενο σημείο θα είναι Καλάβρητα.
Το 51 λήφθη, μια κλίση στην Κιλίνη.
Μια κλίση στην Κιλίνη, στα 10.500, ελπική το 51.
Olympic 956, the wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Olympic 956.
Jet3 Whiskey Lima, fully ready.
Jet3 Whiskey Lima, 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, Jet3 Whiskey Lima.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, request taxi.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, taxi via Alpha 1, enter backtrack and line up, runway 32, report ready for departure.
Alpha 1, backtrack, runway 32, and report ready, Condor 9 Kilo Lima.
GN6 Sierra Papa, contact Adria 130.0, bye bye.
already is way ahead of us. He is gunning it.
To the 3 Whiskey Lima identified, proceed direct Aquina, climb flight level 180.
Continue 180 direct, please say again.
To the 3 Whiskey Lima, direct Aquina.
Direct Aquina, flight level 180, 3 Whiskey Lima.
Ready for taxi at GN221.
GN221 taxi Alpha 1, all short of the runway.
Alpha 1 and 4 to runway at GN221.
Situation update.
Runway 16 vacated, Olympic 956.
Olympic 956, Alpha, cross 1028, Alpha 4, stand number 4.
200 and a half, 290
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 28, and via Alpha 4 to stand number 4, Olympic 956.
Link 2582, contact Adria 130.0. Goodbye.
So pretty soon we will be over land. A bit more of NC, then we're good.
To the 3 Whiskey Lima, climb flight level 360.
Final level 360, to jet 3 Whiskey Lima.
It's a 98 Charlie Athens, shallow identified, proceed direct Manok.
Direct to Manok, yeah, not a Charlie.
Eurobird 5061 will be out of cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Roger.
Swiss 1416 requesting 20 minutes out of the cockpit.
Swiss 1416, say again the minutes, how many?
20.
Alright, for the next 15, 15 is approved.
Alright, 15 minutes approved.
Well, I'm going to try that as well.
Holding on runway 32 at GN221.
GN221, roger, hold short runway.
Hold short runway at GN221.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima is ready for takeoff.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, Condor 9 Kilo Lima.
Now it is common courtesy to ask ATC permission to leave the cockpit, especially on the VatSim network, and not tell them that you're about to leave the cockpit. So here goes. Athens radar, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima request.
Hello?
Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima would like to spend 3 minutes outside of the cockpit to prevent nicotine deprivation.
Papa Victor Lima, frequency change is approved. You're about to leave my airspace shortly, so Unicom 1 to 2 days late for your guest. Bye bye.
1 to 2.8 for Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima and a 3-minute break. So long, and we'll see you next time.
Bye bye. Aegean 221, via Alpha 1, enter backtrack line up, runway 32.
Into backtrack 32, Jan 221.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Condor 9 Kilo Lima.
Radar, hello, you jet 561, flight level 350.
Is at 561 Athens, hello, identified.
Eurobird 5061, back in the cockpit.
Roger.
Olympic 956 at stand number 4 on blocks. Ευχαριστώ πολύ, καλή μεσημέρι.
Καλή μεσημέρι.
Athena radar Turkish 19 and Foxtrot November, flight level 360, flying to Risko.
Turkish 19 Fox November, hello, report position again.
Yeah, we are flight level 360, flying to Risko. 232 nautical miles.
Hello, Turkish 19 Fox November, identified, thank you. EJ81 Mike Uniform Unicom 1 to 2 8, bye bye.
Unicom 1 to 2 8, but EJ81 Mike Uniform, bye bye.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, proceed direct FVV, climb flight level 300.
Say again, please, Condor 9 Kilo Lima.
Condor 9 Kilo Lima, proceed direct FVV, climb flight level 300.
Direct VV, Condor 9 Kilo Lima. Thank you. Left flight level 300.
Ready is way in the distance. How much much fuel do we have left? About 3/4. So
Αθήνα καλησπέρα, Ryanair 1 Zulu Alpha, climbing flight level 240.
Ryanair 1 Zulu Alpha Kalspera identified, proceed direct Zulu Alpha Kilo, VR approach runway 34.
Direct to Zakynthos, expecting the VR runway 34, Ryanair 1 Zulu Alpha.
I'm guessing that Freddy is at maximum speed. Let's try to catch up a little bit.
Hello, Austrian 80 Charlie Athens identified, proceed direct Xorki 2 Charlie arrival, landing runway 03 right in Athens.
Was ist direct? Xorki 3 Charlie arrival, runway 3 right.
Eurowing 6 Lima requesting to leave the cockpit for approximately 5 to 10 minutes.
Eurowing 6 Lima approved.
Approved, thanks.
Ready for departure, Aegean 221.
GN 221, 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 32 Aegean 221.
2Jet3 Whiskey Lima, proceed now direct FVV.
Direct EVV, 2Jet3 Whiskey Lima.
Freddy says 100.
Turkish 19 Foxtrot November requesting level change.
They're doing slightly more.
Turkish 19 Fox November, climb flight level 370.
Climbing 300.
We should be catching up. We are still on the magenta line, I guess. And we are about to make a turn. Not a dramatic one, but one overland.
Airborne Aegean 221, passing 1200.
Copy.
Ένα καλησπέρα, Aegean 567 passing 220 for 240 course Araxos.
Aegean 563 Καλησπέρα identified.
Athens radar.
Aegean 563 expect Araxos 3 Sierra arrival, VOR approach runway 34.
Araxos 3 Sierra arrival, VOR approach runway 34, Aegean 563.
Athens Radar, good evening, Lufthansa Turco Juliet, passing flight level 120 for 170 inbound Kiris.
Hello, Lufthansa 2 Echo Juliet Athens identified, proceed direct Thessaloniki, Tango Sierra Lima, climb flight level 300 initially.
Direct Thessaloniki, Thessaloniki and climb flight level 300, Lufthansa Turco Juliet.
Austrian 7 Charlie Echo, contact Adria 130.0, bye-bye.
130.0. Thanks for the service, bye-bye Austrian 7 Charlie Echo.
Ciao. Aegean 221 identified, proceed direct Varix, climb flight level 240.
Proceed direct to Varix, climb to 240, Aegean 221.
Athens radar, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima.
Go ahead.
There's one thing that I forgot in our previous chat, and that is to thank you for your services. As you are live on YouTube, what would you like to say to YouTube, sir?
Nothing specific. Thank you very much for flying today in Greece. Bye-bye.
You're very welcome, and bye-bye.
Ryanair 2 Uniform Hotel, Unicom 1 to 2 days late. Bye-bye.
1 to 2 days late, thank you very much.
Number 9 Kilo Lima, climb flight level 320.
So, he doesn't have
Flight
a lot
level
to say, does
3
he?
Honda 9 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Juliet, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Lufthansa 2 Echo Juliet.
And X throws a thumbs up. Thank you for
Aegean
watching.
563, proceed direct Zakynthos, Zulu Alpha Kilo.
Direct Zakynthos, Aegean 563.
Ryanair 1 Zulu Alpha, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Are we catching up to Freddy? Perhaps
So when ready,
a little
descend flight
bit,
level
but
120, Ryanair 1 Zulu Alpha.
not fast in any way.
Condor 4 Yankee Zulu inbound Tigra flight level 237.
Hello, Condor 4 Yankee Zulu Athens, identified, proceed direct Tigra, expect vector Sarnav, runway 34, descend flight level 170.
Descent 170, proceed Tigra, expect 34, Condor 4 Yankee Zulu.
Outside air temperature 12 degrees.
Swiss 1416, contact Adria 130, decimal 0, bye bye.
Will you shut up? Revs are high, obviously. I'm max throttle to catch up with Freddy. Fuel flow, brilliant. Pressure, good. Temperature, good. Exhaust gas temperature is at takeoff levels, which is good. Vacuum
Condor 9
good.
Kilo Lima, climb flight level 340.
Fuel is good.
Level 340, Condor 9 Kilo Lima.
Looks like we're doing amazing.
Ignoring some 98 Charlie, proceed direct Roussos.
Freddy is at 9,320 revs a minute. There is no way you can be at 9,000 revs. Maybe he means in altitude. Let's see. On my big screen I can see he is at 9,300. And he is fairly stable there. Meaning, if he is doing 92 to 95 miles an hour, I should be catching up now, because I'm doing 109. And then maybe we can actually
Condor 4 Yankee Zulu, proceed direct Bedex, descend flight level 90.
maybe we can land together.
Descent flight level 90, proceed to Bedex, Condor 4 Yankee Zulu.
You know, as a party of two.
Sways 1416.
Freddy, do you know how the autopilot works?
Aegean 563, when ready, descend flight level 120.
When ready, descend flight level 120, Aegean 563.
It says so. So, out on a limb here, do you also use the Cessna 172 G1000?
Passing level 2954130.
If yes,
Hello Alpine 5935, Athens identified, cleared PITAS to Sierra arrival, Harnab runway 34.
first I'm gonna shut these guys up.
Expecting Peters to Sierra arrival, Anna from runway 34.
Shh. If you have the G1000, this is where you set the altimeter. And as soon as you've done that, you can press autopilot, select your heading. If you want, you can select a navigator, aka GPS. Let's not talk about approach, vertical speed or flight level change, nor the flight director. You can also tell the aircraft to maintain its altitude, and yeah, you can change that up and down towards your needs. How do I change comms frequency? Well, there's a couple knobs here, and let's experiment with 124.850. When I turn the big knob, it changed the big numbers. When I turn the little knob, it changes the little numbers. Then when I want to make sure that I go to that frequency, I press this button. So now they're both at 122.8. Let's continue to this bit here, because we have COM1, which is the top one here. We have COM2, which is the bottom bit here. We have COM1, COM2, and that has to do with your microphone. So, if let's for instance, let's switch this one to 133.675. There's nobody on that frequency, so no harm can be done. This is the active, this is the passive. Active means that you are transmitting on the frequency. The passive is where you are changing frequencies. This switch changes them from left to the right. Alright? So when I'm on COM1 mic, I'm transmitting on 122.8 right now. When I'm on COM1, I'm also listening to COM1, aka 122.8. When I switch those, I'm now listening to COM1 and COM2, but I'm still talking only to COM1. So, if I want to change that, I click the button, and now I'm talking to COM2 and listening to COM2. Handy feature. There's even a COMD 3, but it is unused in Flight Simulator. So, going back to COM1, you see I'm still listening to COM1 and COM2, but we don't need that right now, so let's switch it off. That is basically all that there is to say. Now, to figure out where you are supposed to be aiming, you have a lot of different people working for you, and that is the the ATC guys. Let's say we want to turn into Adria radar 130.0. Okay, then 130 would be turning the big knob to 130 and the small knob to 0. You can go up or down, whatever you please. But obviously the rest rotates with it. That is it. So down one notch, 130.0. Press the button to make it active. And there we go, we are now logged in. But can we hear them? No sir, we cannot. They are way too far away. So let's use 129.675. This is the one that we came from. Alright. 129er. Decimal 675. Press the button to make it active. And immediately we heard and that was a text message from a pilot that is active on that frequency. So it is basically not that hard, and when we're shooting for that, also when you figure out the frequency for the ILS to land your plane basically automatic, it is the exact same way on this side. You turn the knob, things start to change, you press the button from left to right, and boom, you are there. Well, let's not do that now because I still need these frequencies. This is what it should look like. We're there. We're not there. So it is basically not overly hard. But it's just something that you need to know. Looks like we got a little bit of turbulence going, probably due to the altitude of the mountains or hills. Let's call them mountains for now. Way to go, Freddy. So basically, if you have the G1000 just like I have, to keep your altitude, use the big knob to set the big numbers, little knob for the little numbers. Press autopilot. Obviously you select your heading, your navigation, approach not used yet, vertical speed is happy to oblige, and then you have your nose up, your nose down. Flight level change is really useful because flight level change makes sure that you keep your same speed. In my case that would be 100. On takeoff you want to have 60 to 70 miles an hour, then press flight level change and it will keep that speed while climbing to your selected altitude. This is the flight director, aka what the computer is expecting to happen and going to do. It is the magenta V up here. Then Alt is the altimeter, obviously. If I select it to go up, it'll go up with these two buttons. When I select it to go down, it'll do just that. The rest, these two, are for a later stage in the course, and the nose up, nose down thingies we have already talked about. So let's see. It is getting quite shaky up here. Slight bit of turbulence. Wondering if Freddy has that as well. And my autopilot is working like mad to get that thing at the correct altitude. We can probably see it. Yes, we can see it. Train wheel is moving like crazy up and down. Steering wheel is left and right. That is a good bit of turbulence. X makes a sickly face, and I hope that is not towards our buddy Freddy. Train is leveling out a little bit. That's a good thing, isn't it? Faces, as Johnny Kidd said, shaking all over. Not sure. I'm going to assume that Johnny Kidd is a singer of some sort. And X said Nope, let's go to a rough flight. Well, yeah, it is pretty rough, alright, so right now you got the outside view, which is a little bit calmer. And we have a returning commenter, Abasi Globe 786, says, okay, wow. Well, indeed, this area, right here, we are in Turkey, that is gorgeous. Can you imagine going out here, tenting, just slamming your tent down anywhere you like and going out doing a whole lot of nothing. Just soak up the scenery for a week or two. Looking out over the landscape. That is gorgeous. You cannot deny that. Said no thanks, and Abasi said X. Okay, so apparently everybody agrees that this is not a holiday location, or what? Look at it. I can easily spend a couple months here. Just drop me off in these mountains, say goodbye, and come pick me up in a couple months. That's it. Easy. Oh sure, and now X goes like, go ahead. And Abbas Globe says, Pakistan. Well, we're going to Pakistan. But before we get there, we need to finish this flight. And when we finish this flight, it is easy. We are making a right turn from Turkey, and we're going to Iran. We're going to, well, basically any country that is in our way between Turkey and Australia. So we're going everywhere. Stay tuned and make sure that you subscribe so that you don't miss out. Abasi Vloge 786. If you say "pak" one more time, I will mute you for spamming. That's it. You earned yourself a timeout. Stop spamming. I bet that looks confusing on the comment channel right now, since these messages have been removed for a good while. Can imagine that for the people watching back it is a little bit confusing too. But this guy, he was requesting to fly Pakistan, which is perfectly okay. Then he kept saying Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak, Pak. So, yeah, gave him a warning, and now he's got a timeout. Problemo. Let's investigate this. There must be a hideous side wind if we are flying in this direction. Magenta line is going this direction. What is going on? We're off course. GPS is activated, autopilot is activated, altitude is good. I've got my eye on you. This may be the episode where something goes horribly wrong in navigation. And Access, you were doing a good job. Well, Alex, thank you for that. I was kind of aiming for that. And we're almost at 100 subscribers. So like, share and subscribe. And then the next target is 500. And I'm going to do something crazy. At 5,000. 500. Sorry. It's a bit early to start thinking about 5,000, isn't it? Now let's see if our buddy is still in the area. Yeah, there he is. He is still to our left. He is still at 9,000. Axe, when we reach 100 subscribers, I'm flying the coast of the Netherlands to patrol it and looking for drug smugglers. When we reach 500, we are patrolling Mexico. Or Colombia. You guys decide. then we're going to look for the good stuff. Anyway, I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes, and yeah, then we're continuing our flight. We're back! buddy is probably somewhere far along in the distance. Oh shoot. Let's just simply check how we are doing on distance. Flight details. We have 140 nautical miles to go and a little bit. And at our current speed, 127, 29, 28, 27 is varying a little bit. I would say we are catching up rapidly with our buddy. Where is he at the moment? Still way ahead of us. Freddy, what are you doing? Do you have a Cessna on steroids? That is quite a big distance. An excess, welcome back, sir. Well, thank you for welcoming me back. And I have an idea. Here's a little hole for you guys. Freddy says he can't hear me now. Well, I'm pretty sure you can hear me, but let me know. If you cannot hear me now, I'll leave a text message as well. Audio check. Then there's something wrong with the local systems. And he's got me. How many out of 5? How do you end up down there? Freddy is now to our left front. Freddy, are you hand flying this thing? And Access, he heard us all the time. Are you cheating, Freddy? You were to our left front and now you're to our right front. It says, nope, I did the AP thing, the autopilot thing. Oh, speaking of which, am I on the correct line? Yes, I am, roughly. So let's let the nav take over again. Bit of a curve. Holy shit, where are you going? I think he's going outside of the airport right there. Freddy is at 19 degrees. Well, we're currently at 028. And things are shaky. Look at that. If you had a big breakfast, you do not want to be in that airplane right there. Bit like a carnival ride, but then 2.0. something must be slightly off because we're flying sideways. So either there's a massive tailwind or we have GPS trouble. Well, there's no telling right now which is the problem, but as long as we stay relatively on a magenta line, we should be good. Yeah, should. It's still a waiting game because we have quite a while to go until we reach the airport. Here's another great example for our buddy to set the radio. We're going to retune into Athens radar. They are at 130.000. Okay, so let's go there. It was already punched in. We place it into active. And we start listening by pressing COM2.
40.
We are still in the area. The area is not as active as it was before, but still they are there.
129.675 Bravo Tango. Thank you, bye-bye.
is busy up there. Christ on a bike there, Shaggy. This is a more classic view.
Adria Radar, Roger 976, Factor 360, direct Okana, run. J976, request descent. 140 for J976.
Prima. 5 bye bye.
Confirm clear call to Delta Level.
Six miles to go, folks. Then we're landing.
One to two decimal 8, ask 104.
Good day. 1024 at level 19,600. For negative, what you said? Continue with Unicom, climbing to 240 flight level.
Where the hell is this aircraft going? Let's shut off COM2, because there's no point in it. By the way, don't be fooled with the amount of aircraft over here and the aircraft over here on the map. The aircraft on the map are actual aircraft and they're not simulated players. Percent of fuel left and 33 miles to go, meaning we are going to go down in a hurry. Was it again? Yeah, normally we would start our descent a lot sooner, but I've been frustrated with my laptop, and my laptop is about to get a beating with a proper axe. I'm that frustrated with that mother. Well, you fill in the blank. That laptop was designed for Windows XP. It won't even take that anymore, so resort to Linux. It will not take operating systems from before that era. That has been going on now for roughly 3 to 4 weeks. It can't even do YouTube anymore. So the laptop is a write-off, and the laptop is going to be crushed. And here's a funny fact. Axe says fill in yeah, and the laptop is going to get the axe. I've been waiting to get myself a good excuse to finally swing the axe. And the axe is going into that lazy ass old timer. It's going to shatter the whole damn garden. I don't care. And we're going to fill in a couple of frustrations which I had with that thing. We're going to resort them by violence. And resorting things by violence is sometimes the best solution ever. Anyway, we're still descending. Good God. And when we're done descending, we are going to cross yet another stretch of water. Finally get the landing right here. So no idea why the aircraft has diverted so far from the magenta line, but it probably has a reason to do so. Now, if it is navigational error, of course I will take over and fly the thing to the airport where we want it to go. See here, Mr. Freddy, he is still at 7,000 and now descending. Not sure if you're in time to descend there, buddy. We we are below 5,000, so let's give the engine a little bit more. Sweet Lord! Freddy dropped from 7,000 to 2,000 in a blink of an eye. Whoo! I'm pretty sure all the passengers in the back of your aircraft need sick bags right now. Multiple. And what is the map looking like? We are far off. This is us. There's the airport. Somewhere. Some point in time we are going to have to make a turn. And that should be in 1 nautical mile. Correction 0.1. Completely lost his bearing. Yeah, I'm going to go on a limb here and say that this is a fault. We're turning back to their heading. And we are going to take this thing to the aircraft manually. Reason for this? Well, easy. I have left some of the crash settings set to on and some are set to off. And yeah, when I crash into another plane nothing happens, but stuff like this can still happen. That is basically yeah, navigational error by the computers. Things that can suddenly shut off. More crazy stuff like that. So apparently something like that has happened right now, because we're not exactly heading for Istanbul. We were heading for, what is that place? Well, yeah, somewhere else. So apparently we're going back on track. And we will try to find the airport, and once we do, obviously it is nice to be able to land Let's get to where we need to be going. Oh, look, there's our buddy to the right. VatSim says it. We're 16 miles away from the airport. Yeah, I'm not buying that. That is as the crow flies. Would be nice to see something out there though. Turning north-ish to get closer to the line. When we do, we should be able to line up for the runway. And note there is no ATC online. But we are just a few miles away, so we are going to give them a call. Istanbul International Airport, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, coming in from the south, and we have no idea where we're going. We have faulty equipment. At least we're seeing land again.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1, Foxtrot Echo, line up runway 36 for an immediate departure. Istanbul traffic.
Turkish Airlines station calling, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima, radio check please.
55, Turkish 1, Foxtrot Echo.
You're amazing, thank you.
You're also amazing, sir. Have a good flight.
Same to you, sir. So we know the radio works, and now it's just a matter of finding the friggin' airport. Now then, let's check VatSpy. We are 8 nautical miles away from the airport. So let's take out some of the speed. Add a notch of flaps. I'm not buying this. Let's take out another 1,000 feet. Miles. flaps. We should be seeing the airport by now. And there it seems to be it. Right in front of us. Okay, let's give the autopilot some time to redeem itself. Nope. The localizers are set incorrectly. Meaning we are coming in hot. Istanbul traffic, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima is approximately 7 miles out. We have faulty equipment, we are coming in visual. Please clear runway ASAP. Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Lima for Istanbul traffic. Okay, autopilot is off. We're now trying to hand paddle this thing in. With all the side wind and everything that we have. This basically cannot end well. Lucky that the weather is fairly stable. But we have to run away inside. Seems Freddy is at the end of it, trying to help us out. Stay there, Freddy, so I got something to aim for, because there's not a lot of help out here. Istanbul traffic, Papa Hotel Bravo Lima coming in visual and no guidance whatsoever. Be advised, stay off the runway.
Istanbul traffic 1 Charlie Mike, inbound in 4000 feet for INS 35 right.
Crap. My yoke is so sensitive. I can already tell this is probably going to be a failure. 500 feet off the center line. Come on now. Fawaz, you absolute asshole. Yeah, minimums. So, coming in at an angle, trying to line up. Oh crap. Well, that is slightly better.
Stall.
You better stall, we're going to stop. Golly! I did not think that we were going to survive this one. But we did, and no damages. Well, yet. Because first we are going to drive down to the end of the taxiway and we're going to meet Frey. Freddy buddy. That's what we're going to do. Because we've seen him in the video. We have seen him here and there. He is hiding out here. Brake. Istanbul traffic, Papa Hotel, Bravo Victor Lima is clear of runway. Where's it going? And Rex Whitworth says hi. And I say hi to you too. Now. I am questioning myself. Where did our buddy go? He just took off after following us for about 4 hours. Where did he go? Okay. Well, he doesn't announce on the chat either, so sweet lord. Let's do a 275. proper parking spot somewhere near those buildings. Hey, our buddy's right behind us. How the heck did you do that? Rex Whitworth asks, how are you doing? Well, I'm doing pretty okay, sir. How are you doing yourself? And just before he said that, Axe said, great job. Well, I was aiming for a great job, but I'm still seeing some room for improvement. Now, who put that food truck up here? To say the least, that is annoying. Let's put on a parking brake. And we're gonna get ourselves a couple hamburgers. If not, I'm going to maul them to death with my prop. I mean, it's a food truck. It's supposed to deliver food. Well, they're not yet delivering it to me yet. So I'm gonna make him deliver stuff to me. But first things first. What the heck just happened? Mouse started getting as sensitive as the yoke now? Alright. And Freddie Hepburn says, love to fly the Manubie, see you all again from Scotland. Well, Freddie, let's figure out where you are right now. Probably in the area, but we are going to Scotland. It's like most of the viewers here, come to my country this, come to my country that, come to my country. Well, we probably are coming to your country, and in this series we are going to have to land in Scotland, or we risk running out of fuel. But that is in a fair later stage of this exact series. First we gotta go Indonesia, then we gotta go Australia, then we gotta go Northern America, Southern America, Northern America on the East Coast, then North Pole, then Iceland, Greenland, or the other way around, and then we're coming to Scotland, the land of the brave, the home of the free, you know. I couldn't resist, sorry. But yeah, that is basically what we're doing. We're actually flying everywhere. So I hope that you guys have all enjoyed this particular episode, We could be standing here for hours enjoying the scenery. Many hours. I mean, this is a gorgeous place to land. If it weren't for the fucking food truck right there. Shoo! Be gone, you! But we are going to leave it at that. I hear another piston aircraft coming. And that is Freddy right behind us. Come and join us, Freddy. Let's make this the big standoff against food trucks. And Freddy is moving. Please note, you guys, normally I don't do this, but this is pretty funny right here. I have a standoff against a food truck and having a buddy there also. But it seems Mr. Freddy doesn't want to come and play. What the? Okay, this is freaking me out, my computer. It's got a lot to think about right now. Freddy, to your left. Freddy. Go to your left some more. Yeah, if you now steer to your right, I should be visible, standing off against that parking truck. And Rex Whitworth says, I'm good. By the way, this airport is named after Turkey's first president, Mustafa Kemal Pasha Ataturk, which means father of Turks. Yeah, I was kind of aware, and I announced that in the beginning of this video. Now let's see where our buddy is taking his aircraft. To your right, buddy, to your right. You're not that far off. Aye, you vanished. Well, out on a limb here, folks, but I think that if he's not around here anymore, then staying around here anymore doesn't have any use. Oh, I hear another piston engine. Where is he at? Yeah. There is Freddy taking off right there. So apparently he is not coming to join us. So folks, I'm gonna stay here facing off at that food truck, who's an absolute asshole for standing on taxiways. And we'll see you next time, which obviously will be next Sunday. And that was Freddy screaming past us. So again, next Sunday, folks, and we will be there. Next Sunday we are going to, let me check, Aleppo. And that has been a name that has been in the news a lot lately. If you haven't seen it yet, make sure you cover the news. We are going to Aleppo. Well, now, that is going to be it for today. So I'm going to shut off the batteries, and that basically ends the video.